Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011, and today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Not Shadowbringers, host Endwalker. I am a little out of it today, but yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Let's talk to Urianche. Wolfmage, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blissfully uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission into the void? Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zordiark's residual aether. Although we could have not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zordiark in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes? Yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seals. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. So we're gonna do a quick thing. I wanna be orb right now. And we are going to teleport to Ilzabard in Megaduta in Ilzabard. And I'm going to step away really quick to get some water. It's liquid refreshment. Hello, I am back. I have liquid refreshment. Like Duta. And I've decided that since I'm going to be playing the Dawn Trail as a summoner, I might as well start playing as summoner for the remainder of Endwalker. Master Wolfmage. We have been expecting you. When the Star Trap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Deshaun? Ashtalia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot will ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Wolf Mage, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. And we get another moon orchestrion roll. Okay. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? Okay. Didn't skip much.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
There's a delivery Moogle here. A wind-up delivery Moogle. How do you get the wind-up delivery Moogle? I want. I'm gonna feed the delivery Moogle. I want the delivery Moogle. Peach berry, and we have a ugly ducky. What the? Mousy! Mousy, you good bean. Thank you for the raid. Here, let me shout you out. Mousy is a good bean and deserves all the support. Anyway. Ah, boop, blip. Seeking the light. Vershawn is glad for your arrival. Ah, Wolf Mage, I was able to call... I was about to call for you. Oh, I accidentally skipped some. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. Someone is at my door, knocking. BRB. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first flight. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Arianja has sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zordiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Lockbrits are sparing no efforts to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from his ambition. That Zoroma should so test the seal weave even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. If di- so, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so, consulting Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and proceeded to and produced bespoke and produced bespoke devices, Aether transmitters. A marvelous contraption can These marvelous contraptions can be placed at a location of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create an ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Batharang, where the flood of light was halted, onto the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience that the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allagons built to restrict Aether, was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient Aether, we shall send it unto the rift. And the Aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale that we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee its success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Since science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Wolf Mage. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That is how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling to traveling company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene in Magaduta. Yashtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gahatia. While you're away, until I'll join Oranje and they'll operate on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue coordinating our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big... Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, and aught else, seek out Becklug as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosities, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Oh, by the way, I want to show something off. See this little Tonberry following me? Before we head off to the Cabinet of Curiosities, we're gonna head to just outside of the Crystarium and find an enemy. Should be easy enough to kill, because I want to show something about this little minion. Let's see. Mount up. Find a random enemy. Here's one. Smack it with the book. And the Tonberry actually starts attacking it. It doesn't do any damage, but it's a little neat side thing that actually the Tonberry will just stand there attacking it. Anyway, now that I've shown that off, I'm gonna kill this plant thing. And do the actual quest now. Let's see, we need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosities. Becklock. Is that you, Wolf Mage? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you told me you have designs on channeling light to another reflection. Wicked White, Wolf Mage. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I attend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reed. By all accounts, she practically lives in the herbarium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
One moment, I'm putting my hair up. How about coffee plants? I like coffee.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some...
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, And I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped that, but I thought it was...
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. I had the self-same strength of spirit. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Money? I see they use Aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Appealing to the masses. Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head to Nambatha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by our morrow. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it that Backlug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the perils, of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, but no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with the communities. They may misunderstand your intention. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Mage and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any, though ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds not long ago. For long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who would defy him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Naz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's still lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them proper notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness' home, though, that should help I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Bless, a small collective which worship darkness, and as well as the Viz, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Viz are insular insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. The people who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the peoples of Yulmore and the Night Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Oh, it goes well. How is your day, Eddie? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Yes, that I find kind of funny. Also very cool. Oh, that's nice. How was the beach? Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Did you find any shells? Catch any shells? Find any shells? And head to Yulmore. Oh, okay. What did you do here? Have some nice food. Go fishing. Yep, I know. Let's see, where is China's? China's is over here. Delilah. Wolf Mage. Reen. What a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people. The better to hear their voice. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Look, Delilah and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Oh, that's nice. Good gods, if it isn't Wolf Mage. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, Surely not. Surely not. We're planning a great undertaking that may be of concern to Yulmore. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly do you have in mind? Oh, did you have fun at the amusement park? Any roller coasters? Oh, you said you got the right roller coasters. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say. I would be lying if I said that did bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives. Of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, tis corrupted. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show us concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once and an explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I afford. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity in your case, for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Well, at this point in time, the people have found out due to Elidibus's meddling that we are from another world. So us explaining, hey, our world is being threatened, kind of makes sense. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people reacted. Lead the way, Wolf Mage. We'll be right behind you. Because if you remember, during the post-Shadowbringers, when Elidibus was possessing Artbird's body, he revealed to the populace in the Crystarium that we are actually not from that world, from this world. We're from another world entirely, and would have to return. And during that, I suspect the word got out. Anywho, let's pick up Zero and Reen. While Lena and Master Chai can't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. But you've met Thancred too? I mean, not right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right then, let's find some citizens to speak with, and I suggest we start in the canopy before heading down to the understory and the derelict. And looks like the only person I need to talk to here is in the outer area. And there's also a talk place. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they performing a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear to the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular in entertainment. Oh my god. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still too young for it. Yeah, poor Arbor. Though he's technically kinda still alive in a way, because technically his soul merged with our characters. Yeah, that's true. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel this sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. On that comment about pay being low when Voltry was around, my answer is, what is pay? They literally did not get paid for their work. When Volturi was around. That was part of the thing. They didn't get paid. Pay, hence the answer. What is pay? Oh no, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world, and having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You've overcome the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversary, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Yeah, they got paid in Mule. aka Sin Eater. They did not get paid. When Volturi was around. Hence my answer being, what is pay? Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Given that they disposed of all the meal and they stopped eating it, they disposed of it, and they cured what it caused on those who was curable, or rather Reen did. We'll never know. Discuss the derelict. That thing they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void sent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Carlians. They come in all shapes and sizes too, don't they? To discuss. When Volturi tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelict. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Yeah, but they're vastly reduced. The Sin Eaters are vastly reduced. Your home is in danger, and you've come to seek help. If there's anything we can do for you, you only need to ask. Things could be better here, of course, but we've got a long... Things could be better here, of course, but we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. But again, the only reason there was a ready supply of mule is because Volturi was turning his citizens into Sin Eaters when they got sick or were no longer useful. That's the only reason there was a ready supply of meal. And then feeding them to each other. Now they don't do that anymore, hence why it's easier for them to, hence why they don't eat the meal. They're actually farming and actually learning how to live. Meal was basically cannibalism. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the warrior of darkness is seeking to save his home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolding precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Wolf Mage's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Volturi. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, and you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. I'll remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? A food made from the light-tainted flesh of the Sin Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light corrupted and spread. Right. Because of that, they became susceptible to Volturi's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage me and guide me. To help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life. To change my fate. So you did that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. 0 is a good bean. Speak with 0? But first I'm gonna speak with these 4. My thanks for your consideration, Wolf Mage. The rest you may leave to us. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit soon. Hopefully when the fate of a world isn't weighing on your mind. We appreciate the Crystarians' concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. When I tended to the people after Volturi fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Spell speed. Let's see. You know, right? Guess their dialogue didn't change. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression hints cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbrow, the home of the Knights West, in Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Speak to Runar and Slitherbrow. Yes, we get to see the good. Runar is the good one. I do hope that somehow, someway, in a later expansion, Y'shtola gets to see Runar again. Because that would be perfect. At Runar. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here, yet dark as this would may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. No, I have not. Wolfmage, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherbrow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishola, she took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights West. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, she don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one who comes from my world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pool shrouds up the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. Give my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant ideal. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of it such. The Norvrant is still in her thoughts that we're still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Nightbless may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our belief upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence of darkness for desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and your know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny it? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbound. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right then, let us begin with the ceremonial greeting. Well, Mage, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. /S. Friends new and old, I bid you welcome to Slitherbrow. What does... Alan Turta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways to say good night, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gives way to night. A ceremonial tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleanse the light impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He'll guide you to assist. Making sure my carbuncle is out. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experience, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this David than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse oneself of light with water blessed by our priest. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we have prayed for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may the blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Wolf Mage. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these memories these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I undertook the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat the Romas, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusions. I wish it were different, of course. Wolf Mage, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Gilmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabathering at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous at Castrid and Broodwood as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It all comes together to twine. And we teleport to twine. Castrid? Oh yes, I made it that way so that you could see dialogue if I were over it like this. See, I'm over the dialogue with my mouse right now and you can't see it. I did that on purpose. Your timing couldn't be better, Wolf Mage. I just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Batharang. As soon as the other helpers arrived, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Wolf Mage, it really is you. We understand you are faced with quite the predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Marsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Marsuk will do likewise to the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Get more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait! After heading to the Bathering and didn't think to call on us, well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to the Bathering in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
He's less pale now.
Thank goodness.
Did anyone
How do you
notice?
feel?
Does anyone notice that she's less pale now? She got a little less pale.
Better now, I think.
Yeah, she was much paler before she just did that. She got a little less pale.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
Yeah, I was more worried she was
Perhaps
gonna
that's why,
die when I first saw
beheld
this.
this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Yeah, I didn't think she was
That's what
gonna
possessed me.
betray us. I thought she was going to die in this scene when I first saw it.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
Also, I want
And so
Nero's
long
outfit.
as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. And to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
the power of light and darkness, you'll be unstoppable. It worked for me. If anyone can do it, Reen can. If anyone can do it, it's Reen.
So it would seem.
Yes.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
He is less pale now. He was very pale before she just took in light. Or maybe it's the lighting of this scene.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Let's do healing. I'm gonna step away to use the bathroom. And we're gonna Doctorine, back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Before we said our farewell, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrand. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send the light into the rift. Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all pray for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your world. Make Duta. Eshan? Wolf Mage, thank heavens you've returned. The Loppers report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Night Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I shall assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, I pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open the map where I need to go. Mare Lamentorum. Mapping way? Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seals will break at any moment. Wolfmage, any moment. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Darkness grows stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the resilience, the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. I already read that. Already read that. Already read that. Okay. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seals like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Fritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all to safely home. Living way with the little emote. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge into a single point. I will survey the area for possible locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. This time, sister. This time I will save you. The dark, pale pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the center, the crater. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are active, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must. Determination.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Commencing transmission. It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. 'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Yep, dungeon time.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
Oh, one moment.
No
My
single
mom
one
sent
of
me a
us could have made it
package and I
so.
have to go get it.
Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Okay, I have returned with my package. My mom sent me a new blender because mine died.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know.
Someone's at my door.
A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
What? 120. He wanted to know what my blood sugar was and refuses to actually look. Like, if you need to document it, then do your job. I can eat it. Ffxiv. Glad though I am that the plan worked. We are in no position to celebrate. The day is not yet won. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depth of the moon. Down in the dark, Vershan is the very picture of determination. Rest assured I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. By the way, Eddie, I know that there's a trial right after this. Do you want to join me for the trial? I'm gonna do this with NPCs, but... enter with NPCs. We want 0, Memoriat. Ah, okay, that's fine. We want the Star Trap, Yashtola the Sorceress, Vershan the Star Trap, and 0 the Memoriat. And we're doing this as Pictomancer. The lunar subterrane. In question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that is quite fitting. He's a Dragoon when he's DPS, but he's a Paladin? No, a Gladiator when he's a tank. That is quite fitting. Get all my motifs out. Let us sally forth. Boost everyone's defense. Paint a palm motif, and paint a hammer motif for when those are ready.
I will end this farce.
Yep, hammer time is fun. Monk of Ages.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Also, I don't understand why Y'shtola was never upgraded to White Mage.
I will
when
not hold back.
she's basically a White Mage. As a healer. You'd think it would require a melee ranged, since it's a hammer, but it's a hammer made of paint. Makes sense since it's a wide range. Yeah. No AoEs for me, thank you.
I am of the first brood!
Only in white. I find the concept of pictomancy cool because it's basically using creation magic, just with paint.
No mercy!
There are actually two classes that technically use creation magic.
That's far
Summoner
enough.
and Pictomancy, or Pictomancer.
Out of my way!
That's far enough.
Ah, that is very interesting. I completely forgot about that. The job stones are rare. Okay, so that's there and there. This is on squares. I'm safe here. See, where are they? There, there, and there. Meaning this spot is gonna be where I would need to be.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
This is safe. I don't know who WOL is. Ah. Yeah, I wish they would use more AoE when fighting trash mobs too. Let's see, forgot which way to go. I'm not gonna open the coffer because I can get better gear than I can in here. Whee! Huh, a room with nothing. You find a discarded memorial crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
So this is the Kingdom of Baron, and
I cannot, will not fall here.
Whoever this man is, he seems convinced we're gold bears.
I am of the first brood.
I will
Getting
not
a little
hold
bit
back.
of lag.
This will hurt.
Fear my wrath.
Hold on a tick. This man's voice sounds familiar.
I will end this farce.
That's far enough.
I cannot, will not fall here.
That is a good question. What are they doing in reality?
Fear my wrath. For king and country.
Them fighting me over here, take a picture. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill you with paint.
For king and country.
Every time.
Out of my way.
I will end this farce.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Durante.
Fear my wrath.
No mercy.
Fear my wrath.
I will end this farce.
Oops, I accidentally changed hotbars.
I cannot, will not fall here.
The average Phantomancer. Don't attack me while I'm creating my masterpiece, or so help me, I'll give you a funny face. That is funny.
For king and country. Enough. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
I can only draw stick figures.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
I am of the first brood!
This fight is
I will not hold back.
No
I
mercy!
will not hold back.
yeah.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Ow!
Darkness take you!
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
There's no end to this memory.
Such destruction.
We should follow
If
them.
only we had returned sooner.
Such courage, such cruelty, such carnage, such cruelty. The Contra Memoria.
I will end this farce.
For king and country! Enough!
Out of my way!
Fear my wrath!
So cartoony.
For king and country! I think not. Fear my wrath!
That's far enough.
Enough!
I will end this farce.
There we go.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
That he should place such faith in Gomez. In any case, we would be rude not, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Medica of the Seventh Dawn. So that's what she calls her spell.
That's far enough.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
Quick tongue materia. Nice, nice.
This will hurt.
Spell indicate. Ah, okay.
That's far enough. Got you.
I love that you can switch between the AoE and let's see this cutscene.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Memoriat Durante. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez, and yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you from harm. Need a picture. All my gauges are full. Let's do
So
this.
be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Lizard in pine. Stone in yellow. Thunder in
Ether
magenta.
to fortify my blade.
That's gonna be out, then in.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Out, then in.
weathered this before.
I will end this
Let's
farce.
see how you fare now.
Let's see, this is going to be... I suck at reading that. Fuck.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Fuck. I got too focused on casting and I... Put on materia. Yeah, every time I've done this before, I've, on my main character, I've done it with a party that actually knows the fight.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
This is going to be an in and an out.
I will not hold back.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Fuck. I thought that was the end.
Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered
Okay,
this
now it's the
before.
out.
Let's see how you fare now.
For this, I'm going to stay on Vershawn.
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself! It's over, my friend.
Let's see, this is
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Got you!
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
defensive boost on the whole party. I can do that. That I cannot deal with.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I will not hold back!
Oh, that's neat. That is a very neat addition for Dawn Trail.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Did he decapitate Golbez or just knock his helmet off?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down. And called...
What? Then it was you who...
And caused the world to be engulfed in, and caused darkness to engulf the world.
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
She's definitely less pale now. I don't know when it happened, but she is less pale. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He spoke of salvation, of fulfilling a honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Let us press on. In the dark recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Brave the dark.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Yeah, that's true, Eddie.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Yes. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Release Ashdaya. Be gone from my sight. This song is a bop. So I am going to step away to eat my dinner. Once I get back, we're gonna... I'm gonna take it. But once I get back, we're gonna do this. Until then, I'm gonna step away and eat my dinner, yeah. Idle cam? Hear me? Hello, I have returned from my dinner break. It looks like Mousy redeemed the Streamloots pack. The one Streamloots pack per stream. Okay, and you said you wanted a pet? The one... There you are. One... There you go, your pack. Also, so you know, you can also buy packs. They're fairly cheap. And it helps support me. Anyway, back to the game. We're gonna queue up. And since I'm going to be playing Summoner in Dawn Trail, I'm going to queue up for the Abyssal Fracture as Scholar. And I'll also drink. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna take a while, so it's a 7-minute wait time on Summoner, so we're going as Summoner. So while we wait, we are going to be working on unlocking Flight in the Sea of Stars Ultima Thule. While we wait. Because that's the one Endwalker area I have not unlocked Flight in. Northwest, okay. There it is. And how many more attunable Aether Permanents are there in Ultima Thule? Just this one and one other. And that leaves one more. Southeast. Very far southeast. That gives me cause to think that it is in the Omicron base area. Yep, northeast from here. north. Okay. Excuse me, sir. And that just leaves the quest Aether Currents. So let's start in the Omnicron base and see what's here. Learn to love. The inquisitive Omnicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked interest in their combat capability. Marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique introspective bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort or family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of introspective bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, the unit's query, are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delete the method by which this unit might form an introspective bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates indicating consort retrieved. Robot wants to understand love. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol unit. how should we proceed? You need to grow closer. Symptom anonymous detected. Indicate review. Closer 1. Suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move towards the consort in attempt to develop the desired introspective bonds. Visual analysis is at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improvement performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implications identify as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omnicron as my beloved. Simulating by the way in which a member of an enemy faction refers to its opponent. Application change confirmed. New destination, my beloved. Confirming reconfirmation emotional stats. Grateful. Word. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. This unit will evaluate whether this the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of information failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved is successfully executed and the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains is also required. Oh my god, these bots. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsidering enemy function data. But based on the results of consort simulation, mission of research may be termination of research may be available. Reconsidering emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you from once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in the future experiments. It's one Aether current down even though I don't like that quest. Oh dear god, I don't like that quest. Combat evolved. N4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. .8 of the past 12,359 seasons have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omnicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Are you looking for more pummeling or pulverizing? Or more pummeling or pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are required to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Setting coordinates per the transmission you have just received. The opponent is located on the planter frame extending out from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. So basically, go pummel a thing. Actually, this would be a good time to level Red Mage, as it's what I've been leveling off stream. As these are synced quests. That was close. There we go. For reviewing recorded received transmission, analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Excellent. Extraction of combat data completed. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expectation for values and all previous recordings. Configuring emotional state. Impressed. The data suggests you summon significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for an augmentation to a protective apparatus. Searching database for strategically appropriate action. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. This absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threat in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord provisions module is the most interesting fact. Reconfiguring emotional state. Grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to further development of base Omnicron. That's another Aether Current. Now what I need is a map. There are no further Aether Current quests right here. Looks like there's at least one over here, maybe two. So the Aya is the next faction to Thinking Aya. ending as one. The thinking Aya is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I'm sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wild just over there. As I understand, they are biding their time, binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Aya approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capabilities, so you should be safe. However, you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousnesses before it kills us all. You're really appreciated. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. All here. Well, that's what happens when I don't have gear up to stuff. Okay, it seems that... Yeah, but while we wait, we're just unlocking Flight and Ultima Thule. It seems that Duty Finder does not want to give me a short duty on DPS, so let's try a heal. Also, let's summon Floofy Plume. put it on healer stance. There it is. There we go. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Ea's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forget such matters are not left to chance. Choice for your kind. Truly, I envy you to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will end, be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and if you have given me much to think about regarding death or perhaps life. I don't want any of these greens. Looks like there's another one over here. A most stimulating discussion. No Noke appears to be staring right through you. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespan, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find someone so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interest might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their locations on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Midgard's own father of dragons? Meditating. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such reminiscence. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, I trigger this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellows have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray lead me to my I can't read that word. I'm gonna use you to pull myself over, and I'm going this way. How curious, an unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap my lifetime, and so I pose to you a question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? An eternal adventure. A deep forest where predators lurk. An eternal adventure. It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of feelings that I had, and I and my kin have long since forgotten. Wait, is that a super boss? Is that a super boss? Yep, that's a super boss. I'm running away. Nope. Nope. No thank you. go away, please? Thank you. Inquisitive ant. Oh, you must be that traveler from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity of exchanging thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whittled away my days in listless botany,